Just give it a second while it loads everything up. Okay, I think we're good. Move this slightly over. Oh god, what did I do? What did I do? Why did it do that? I got my controller. I've been wanting to play more of this for a while now. Oh my god, NGC. Okay, we'll do. Before we get into the game, I'll do Stinky. Oh my god, did I not load it? I swear I did. But it didn't call me Stinky. Oh no, you got scammed. Did I not? Oh my god, I didn't log in, my bad. I'll do your little tarot card. Or are these cards the wrong way? Oh god. Okay. Oh no, is it gonna put me back into the storyline? Because I waited too long? Yeah, it is. That's funny. Come on, give me a tarot card. Please. Please. Can't get you a card.
I trust this will suffice.
Oh.
God smiles upon the
Three of Wands. The Three of Wands,
away
I
with
believe,
Back to
means
your
like
beggar.
you're about to meet up with friends or something. Like it's gonna be like a celebration kind of thing. Let me double check. It's been a while since I've pulled this one. Maybe I'm thinking of the Four of Wands. Three of Wands. Looking forward to something with optimism or an event or having a mission. It encourages you to move into new areas with courage and awareness. Let me look more into it. It's progress, expansion, foresight, overseas opportunities. The Three of Wands shows that your plans are now well underway and you're considering even more opportunities to expand your current strategy and maximize your ultimate potential. Everything is progressing steadily and as expected thanks to your solid preparation and ongoing drive. That's a good card. That's a good card. NGC, you finally got a good one. Let me put Chatter up. Okay.
War is on the...
Now we play the game. Woo! I think we saved. I think we have to go back into the dungeon one more time. Why are you staring at me? Sorry, I'm putting my cards over here. Okay.
What's happened?
What's happened? I think we had a quest as well, but I think they have a deadline soon. Okay, so we're fine there. I think we can finish this dungeon. If we can't, then we will...
That reminds me.
Alright then.
It'll be fine.
Let's head there right away.
We can finish this.
Got it.
What do you think?
Ready to go after that necromancer? Yep.
Then...
Might want to travel to a Magla Hollow. Yes.
Where to?
Okay.
Got it. Follow me.
This could be our chance.
Preemptive.
I call upon royal power within. No, not this. Let's get on with it.
Oh, these weren't
Not the
two.
right move.
Come forth, royal soul. Light.
For all that we strive
Clearly
for.
don't remember what is good and
May
what's
yet cling to life.
I could have sworn these guys were weak to...
Warrior.
Seeker. Flare. Tough one. Well done, Hulkenberg.
This is nothing.
Here they come.
Only one left.
Warrior.
Get off and we're clear.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
Nice. Okay. I should have just started off with a nice
Okay, I
slash.
don't think there's any more
I didn't
backup
think
coming.
about it.
Just keep moving.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Don't resist. Save us both.
Don't resist.
This won't take long.
Head to the top floor. Oh, good. We didn't have to watch us through the stairs. That's nice.
This is...
The Royal Scepter Chamber. Yes, but the seal on the door has been broken. I should have grabbed water before I did this. I didn't put two and two together that I should have grabbed water. I was just making sure there's nothing else in the room. Yes, we are gonna finish this dungeon. I can feel it. We were right at the edge of finishing it anyways. So I feel like we have to. We've been in the dungeon for like 3-4 days now.
Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone?
How are you anyways?
No. But even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed with it.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him.
Hurry!
So there's nothing over here. We just have to go onto the roof. So we are at the boss fight then, yeah? And before this is like Tartarus and you're stuck on the thing for the whole eternity of the game and you didn't realize and you thought you were finishing the dungeon, but actually you're just finishing one part of the dungeon.
However,
I still think we're gonna have to fight that
Even
giant
so.
demon that they left there. That was very ominous. I feel like they didn't just put him there for fun. And before it's like Majora's Mask and you gotta go back in time 400 times to get your stuff done. I'll just save. I feel like this is a boss fight. Yeah, I do little research on it and I just do it. Usually. It depends. Like, I know that I like all of the other Persona games, so this is why I played this game regardless, but also because it was a gift, I didn't buy this game. Frog bought it for me, so
Yeah.
I don't know anything about this game. So that's also nice. I don't know, sometimes I do research on it. Depends on if I know the company. If I like other games from the company, maybe I'll just YOLO it.
This is
Sometimes
the
I
royal
put like
scepter,
a
is it?
divine relic.
I put like a thought in my head, and I think that's the game, and then I end up playing the game, and it's completely different.
Now,
And that's kinda on
only
me.
keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for
Really
Lord
enjoying
Luis's
his
salvation.
Scottish accent.
There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course we can.
Okay.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless.
No, I think that's just
utterly
the other
unfounded.
person. If
Agnes
I
ill becomes you, Zorba.
I kind of put my trust in if
You
I like
again.
other games,
would you know
I'll
that?
just trust that I
know
probably
no
will like
lady
it. And you know,
knights.
it's okay if I don't like it
A
because
knight with
usually what I end up
blood-red
buying are Steam games, and
tresses.
if I don't like the Steam
Don't
game,
tell
I
me
can
you're the
return
buffoon
it
who
within
failed
2
to
hours, and
protect
I'll
the
know if I
prince.
don't like it within an
Judgments
hour.
mean nothing from a man who sullies
so
the dead.
it's not usually
You've
an
fallen
issue.
far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter.
I don't know
But
why
I can
you
still
wouldn't
bring change to
fully.
this world.
If you don't like the
I can
company
still
or you
teach
don't like
them
any
true
games from the
fear.
company, I don't know why
You'll
you
find
would
that
just
hard to do
not
from a
research
dungeon,
into
blackguard.
it. I feel like
The time has
taking
come for you to face justice.
20 minutes out of your day
You,
to research a
knight,
game
have no idea
on
what
that
real
that being on the
justice
longer
is.
end to
And
see if you
that
like something
mistake will cost you your
might
life.
save you time in
Rejoice,
the
lads.
end instead
That
of
willless
playing an
assassin is
hour of
dead.
the game and
But
saying
I
that you
shall
don't like it.
gladly send you to join him.
Sometimes I play games due
Lord
to
Luis's destined
wanting
kingdom will be
to play a
built
certain
atop
game and I
your
can't play it, so I
bones.
play like a different
What
game out of
destined
the
kingdom?
series.
Tell us where
Um,
Luis is
I
gone.
think a good
or we'll tear the
example
words from you.
is I used to really like the Fire Emblem games, and I played
We don't stop him.
one of
There's no
the
telling
I
how
think
much
Three
he'll
Houses
destroy.
was kind of in that category, but also the newer Fire Emblems game that came out on the Switch. I think both of them were kind of on the the worst side. I didn't really like them, but I wanted to play a Fire Emblems game, and I didn't have a 3DS anymore, and that's kind of where that sits there. But I don't
In the
know.
name of...
Not now.
Let's do this! No.
I don't
No
really know
holding
if that
back.
counts, you know.
Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Come
Nice
forth,
one,
royal
Cole.
soul! The blade's edge!
Okay, that's not what I wanted.
I stand ready.
Okay.
Behold, we stand together.
We'll team up!
Roar with royal might.
I've bodies to spare.
So he has the power to control the dead?
Nah. You don't have to research that long to find out if you would like the game or not.
I call upon royal power within! Let me rethink this. Give me your aid!
Strike true.
I want to do this so I can get rid of the body.
Right on target. Nice
You're
control.
fools to defy Lord Luis!
Let's set it up.
Hold nothing back!
Here.
Get them some.
I'm alive.
My thanks! Cease your pointless
Justice
struggling!
prevail! I stand waiting.
I pull your strings!
Only a flesh wound.
Warrior! I can fly! I will fight with...
Let's heal Vulcan.
We're not out of this yet!
That might be better.
Thank you.
Oh, this
With
fight's
blade in
gonna go
hand.
either really good or really not good.
Oh, mystic fire!
Resist. Okay, noted.
Now dance for me!
Oh, please!
Oh,
Now dance for me!
please don't slap me.
I shall vanquish evil!
I think that's
The freedom
working
of a
very
wanderer.
well.
Let's go.
Right there. I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself.
Is everyone... Knight! Burn!
Nice.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Oh my god, this is working so well.
Oh, you've done it! I've bodies to spare!
Heal him.
It's okay. I get to heal again. That's always fun.
Stroll can't take
Vitus
anymore.
power!
Don't worry, I'm gonna
Healing
heal
power.
him. I'm gonna heal him.
Helpful as ever.
Stop yelling
I
at
stand
me.
knight! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
You'll
in their
die
Are you
spot.
prepared? Not done yet.
Luis!
Seeker! Wind! It's still up?
Now dance for me!
Okay.
Die!
He moved on me.
Knight! Burn!
In the name, I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Lord
I won't hold back!
Yeah, heal yourself.
Observe the... Knight! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Yes,
cut you
let's do
down.
it. Oh my god, wait, this is going so good.
Impossible! This can't be
This
happening!
is the easiest boss
Lord
fight I think I've
Luis!
ever played in this game so far. That can't be the boss fight.
Good.
No way.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Absolutely not.
New ability.
Critical strike. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical
A
slash.
new means of protection.
Passive automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me.
Oh gosh.
How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us
I
lesser
forgot to put my chat
tribes.
back over for
They
yesterday.
loathe
I
us.
just realized.
Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us and laughed as we died. But
These atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Louis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Oh, he's lost his marbles.
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
My lord, Louis.
Oh, he died. We should have just killed him when we had the chance.
Damn it!
Oh. There's that human.
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
Yeah, I felt that one coming.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
A gigantic human is wreaking havoc in the Grand Chad. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash a day of calamity will come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
Well, we have to go stop
We have
it.
to stop...
The place is collapsing!
Hurry. Okay, let's go. I didn't go in that room! God damn it, I didn't go in the room. Let me move chat over before I forget. I didn't go in the room. Shit. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix something. There we go. We finally made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look.
Our egress is straight ahead. It should lead to the cathedral's plaza.
Hurry!
Brilliant. Let's stop that monster.
Damn it.
Wait, so why are we here? This is just where I wanted to be.
Pledge.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and record it. Probably for the best.
Yep.
Okay, goodbye, Plateau.
Is all well.
Yeah, let's do it.
God!
On my knight's honor, I will protect the city. Zorba's calamity ends now.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
Yeah, probably.
If it escapes,
Oh my god, it's
if it
beautiful.
makes it to the city,
Look at him. Nice long nails, a good beating heart,
It spotted us!
3 eyeballs, good vision. Oh, a nice blade.
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city
I knew
in
this
ruins.
was good. I knew there was
Never
a different
again.
boss fight.
It dies, alright.
Oh, sneak
coming.
breath, nice.
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
but it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the
Warrior!
body!
I'll cut you down!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Scour!
To resist. Oh.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you!
And thus I end it!
I should have started with an attack. Oh,
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil!
should have
Hack and
started with an
slash.
attack to,
Right on target!
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll!
yeah, this.
set it up.
Like, attack up. Why can't, oh,
No,
because I don't have
this
enough.
won't work.
Okay, bet.
Vitus power. Light!
It's a resist. Okay.
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Can't. Warrior!
You gotta do it like that.
We did it! Now we can go for its heart!
The freedom of a wanderer.
This is so awkward because I have to, like, awkwardly heal right now.
With healing power.
My thanks.
What? Wasn't my task?
Huh, take this!
Oh, good.
Hulkenberg's lost her
I call
memory.
upon royal
She
power
can't
within!
use her skills like this. Right on target!
I will fight
Nice
with
one,
pride.
Stroll!
I won't hold back! Flare!
Oh, it's still a resist, so we were gonna...
Wasn't my task?
I thought she came back to normal.
Right there!
In the name of warrior! I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm. Seeker! No. Come forth, royal soul!
Oh my god, there's frog chairs in there.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
No, I don't have anything for this.
No sense in waste.
Huh, take this!
Hulkenberg's lost
Are you
her memory.
prepared?
She can't
Hack
use
and
her
slash.
skills like this. Right on target!
I will fight
Nice
with
one,
pride.
Stroll.
Vitus power. The blade's edge!
What? Wasn't my task?
Huh, right there!
It's okay, you're doing great. Oh,
What? The shell's back to normal!
gross. That makes more sense. I was like, how am I supposed to knock him down
That
again?
arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort. But maybe we should try taking that part out.
I call upon royal power within! Ah!
Right on target!
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll!
Let's work together.
Show them our might!
Give everybody some health. I mean,
Here.
some strength. I should have started with that.
Helpful as ever.
God, we're gonna lose this fight.
I
feel
step
like.
for all that we strive for! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
in their
name
weak
of
spot.
warrior! I'll cut you down! What?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Oh, wait. I thought I was aiming for the shard.
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
my best.
Too many
This way, I think I'm just gonna restart the fight. I'm gonna restart the
This'll
fight.
get ugly.
Let me restart the fight. Please end it.
Badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Come
Someone
on, just
heal her.
end it. Let me restart. Let me
So
restart.
this is where it ends.
I did too many wrong
Do
moves.
not forswear.
Restart from autosave.
Is all well? On guard!
Okay, let's go. Now we fast forward. Yeah, there we go.
Look at the size of that thing.
Start by attacking the body.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Troll, you gotta aim better than
Great.
that.
Freedom
I
of
love
a
that
wand.
one.
I'm all prepared.
Oh,
No,
we don't have enough.
This won't work. Let's go. I'll cut through.
This is only a flesh wound.
Is it?
Behold! We stand together!
All right, let's go!
And thus I end it!
I shall fight warrior!
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
All right, Stroll. Oh God.
Is that all?
This hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
They're gonna knock me down. Okay, good. I was gonna cry.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Do
I
this
want to
together.
give everyone this. I think I might use a potion on me to heal me up.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. Here!
I knew you'd help.
Everyone okay?
I could just
You gotta
stop
heal up.
swiping. That would be really cool.
Stroll can't take any more.
I shall vanquish
Someone
evil.
heal him.
I'll cut you down. As this.
Only time.
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
I will fight with pride. Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. We can do this.
My thanks.
By this come! Not now. To safer ground! Charging in! Allies, together!
Coordination is key.
Behold my power!
All right.
I can't.
Right Right on target.
The freedom
Nice
of a
one,
wanderer.
Stroll.
I won't hold back.
For all that we strive for!
Back.
No. Let us
Hey,
fight!
yeah, jump
as
thrust.
Let me help.
Jump thrust, please.
And thus I end it!
All right.
Now,
Line
what
up,
are you
focus
prepared? Hack and slash.
Right on target.
The freedom
Nice
of a
one,
wanderer. It's still up?
Is everyone all behold? We stand
Counting
together!
on you.
Behold my power!
Yes! Okay. But... Did I do it? Without having to cut off the arms!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use
Nice.
this power wisely.
Oh my god, that's so nice.
Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
We all did what
all
we
we could,
could.
Stroll.
And it wasn't enough. Maria's an orphan
She's
now.
not. She has a
I
mom.
hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Hi,
Listen,
Austin. How are you?
Alcest made his
Sorry, I was
choice.
really deep in that
To live
story.
and die for his country.
He's having a sad
If not
moment.
For him, His Highness would not be alive now.
I can't just sniff his
And
tears.
I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die
Who
in
hates
vain.
me this much? To curse me so
and
badly.
you
I
have not
scream.
fought in vain either.
I hope you don't bite your tongue like that again.
Yeah, it's them.
Whew.
Thank you so much.
Did you lose a
I
part
thought
of
I'd
your
never
tongue?
see my family again.
You use the tip
I'll
of
never
it?
take my life for granted again. It's
Sorry, I
all
shouldn't be
thanks to
laughing.
you.
Oh,
I haven't done that in so
No,
long, but
we
one
didn't
time when
do
I did
much.
do it, I almost
May the
lost the tip of
teachings
my
guide
tongue.
and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
to think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Guys, it's really snowing right now, and I don't like snow. Thwart Zorba's plan stopped Zorba, the Necromancer's plot, and was able to protect the peace of the Grand Trad.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
You know, every
We
year
still
I
need to
feel
kill
it's the
Luis,
same.
or the
My
Princess
family
Curse will
waits
never
till
be
midnight,
lifted.
and then we all
If
drink
not even
sparkling
Grius
cider.
could do it, what chance do we
Right at
have?
midnight.
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
You want to stay
What?
home this year? Honestly, I never go
ridiculous.
out.
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses.
Okay,
To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the guard have any threats to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The knights are bound to
My
have more
family
reach than
doesn't
us.
drink. That's why we
And
do
we don't
sparkling
have
cider
much to go
instead.
on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to
Is there a
attend to.
reason why you'd prefer to
If
stay
I
home?
floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
You
In
like
any case,
Hulkenberg?
let's
Isn't
head
she
back to
kind
the
of a
inn.
hottie? I kind of like Catherine
I
more,
wanna check
but
on
don't tell
Maria, too.
Hulkenberg that. I'm so hoping that we get Catherine in a party. She's so cool.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be
you for the
chosen
reading,
based on the
what?
people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Hola. Hola. I'm gonna do a shout out really fast before I can't remember how to do it. Thank you. Thank you. This up and then Chatterino. There we go.
Oh, I was wondering about those. Now, the Sanctus
Thank you
Church
for
has
the
looked
read. How
into
was
it,
your
and it
stream?
seems like
Are you playing Dota?
size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock. etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise
It was
is how anyone
okay.
else
Did you
is
win
that
your
close
games?
behind
Was
him.
an even
Oh,
fight?
come off
Was
it,
a
Count
struggle?
Luis.
A 50-minute
He's a man's
game?
man, a real
Hard.
pillar of strength.
Wake
I'm sorry
up,
to
would
hear.
you?
That's
Haven't you
Dota
seen
for
what's
you, I
happened to
feel
the
like.
Grand Cathedral?
Hold your
always gets really
horses
hard
now,
games.
everyone.
I was
Just
getting really
calm
easy games,
down.
and I was
Won't
slaughtering
do to
people
just
in
focus on the
Dota.
front runners, will it?
There are
There
many more
pieces in
started.
play
It was
here.
just painful.
Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be
Oh my
crowned.
god, I'm sorry. I'm not sleepy. I don't know I'm yawning.
Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Thank
Hold on.
you.
Aren't
This
you a
is
town
sweet.
crier for the church? They're not going to
God,
like
I
you
love
going
the
on about
apple
all these
emojis.
other
They're like
faces.
one of my favorite emojis.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents.
the enemy
Albus
the
Batlin,
reason
the
you lost
crier,
was
is
that your
going to have
books-
all the latest on these
Oh my God,
promising
ice cream.
candidates.
To see who can grief the most. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Have a good
Welcome
lurk,
back.
Laura.
I've
Warwick,
heard the
have a
news.
good lurk.
You took down those dastards under Luis's
Thank
command,
you again for the
did you?
raid. I appreciate it. Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Lewis's command, did you? Oh, my thing went off.
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
Me too.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
Thank
How's
you.
Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
True.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
They might make me go to bed soon. Oh. Wait, there's a council? Kinda like
We
the
have
Baldwin.
waited long enough to rule this land.
I think there's
Scheming king.
Oh, there's a lot
What
of
sort of
Baldwins.
man has a contingency
I think
plan
they
for
might
his
all be
own
bald
death?
except for that one guy over
That
there.
face in the sky. Is that really the king?
He's also.
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace
That
would
one. I
reject
was
it
talking about that
outright.
one.
As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Oh? She's pretty.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different
like you've
places.
seen her before.
It would
Do you think
seem
she might
this
be-
magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation
think it might have
cannot
been
be
Rule
decided by
34?
force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure
No,
of the people's
Catherine
trust
looks
are being
different.
shielded,
Catherine's more of
it
like a
must be
hot
by the
pink,
king's
and
magic.
she's
at least
got ears.
that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would
I like
know
her
the exact
makeup.
conditions, and
They did
we
really good on
obviously
the
cannot
character
simply
design in this
ask.
game.
Though I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed.
To me,
but
she
not
kind of
murdered.
looks like that one plant
Certainly a
girl
petty
from
distinction I could only
Eureka, not
expect
Eureka
from
7,
such
The
a
Wolf's
blind
Rain.
romanticist.
She reminds me of that girl, kind of. Wolf's Rain
That is
plant
everything
girl.
I know. At the moment,
I don't
that
remember
is.
her name.
At this
She
point,
kinda reminds me of
Luis's
that one.
public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
It's gonna put
draws
us into the
nearer.
next day. I low-key have to pee so bad. And I also need to grab water. I don't know why I didn't grab water.
First up,
Oh, then we got more storyline. I should have known. We've got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Lewis. We can't waste any time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. 'Twas would seem the bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Oh, yeah?
The recruitment center? Won't it be a problem if somebody spots there are a few new recruits who are supposed to be, you know, dead? After a debacle of the scale, I doubt anyone will be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Oh, now they're letting me. Okay, cool. Waiting for Forden to make a move. While waiting for Forden to make his own move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for battle against Luis. Did you? Accepting requests from townspeople may open up to more locations. Oh, from Megami Tensei, then that's the same company, yeah? That made the game? Because those are the other Persona games, yeah? But they're not Persona. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up to more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. You can exit the city via Tradia Gate on Sunlamo Street.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Having obtained the Avaloa's Echo's ability from Gallica, you can now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu with the D-pad left, or via the main menu to select a follower and travel to meet with them immediately. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Say there.
I have to pee so bad, so I'm gonna be right back. We'll be real fast. I have to pee and get water.
Say there. Say there. Say there. Say there. Say there.
got water.
Say there.
Yum. Oh my god, it's so good. I overheard your conversation with Fabian from out here about how you dealt with the human, but don't worry, I won't tell anyone unless you want me to, that is. If I may say, I generally think what you did was amazing. You protected our city for us, and we should all be grateful.
What is it?
Oh, I am grateful.
Let me look at the menu really fast. There's like study notes. No, what is it? Forge bonds. We can forge a bond with him. Or we can forge a bond with Hulkenberg. I mean, she's cool, don't get me wrong. I was trying to see, skill, it's skill, right? Where is it? It's like the, I forgot what it's called. It's like this.
Oh.
It's like the, fuck, I forgot where it is. It's like the 5 skills. Not today. Hold on.
Oh, I am grateful.
What is it?
Forgot what he wanted. What did he want?
Close it
This
down.
was only open at night, but we gotta do the other one. Let me look at the quest.
What now?
Because we gotta do this one first, because we only have 4 days left. And the other ones don't matter. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Lewis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to 10. This can be completed to anyone. This assassination of Lewis failed, but the former royal guard Hulkenberg joined our group. To ensure Grius did not die in vain, I will need more intel on Lewis. Okay. So we literally just have this one, I think. Because we already did this. Because we already did these two. Okay. So it doesn't matter what I do, really.
What is it?
I do think I might want to go to the shops just so I can sell my stuff.
Hey, listen.
How dare they mock me? Every last one of them. Poxy, lousy, no good, rotten son of a goddamned. If I had an igniter, I'd...
Hey, listen.
Hey!
Hello there.
Now then.
Oh, we're selling them. Okay. Oopsies. Golden EP. Oh, that's all they have. That would keep it at the same. Okay, let me go ahead and swap my
now?
item then. Oh. Thank you for the raid. Here, let me quickly shout you out before I forget. Give me like 2 seconds. Kitty. Is that with a 0? I think it is. Gosh, I hope I did it right. I hope I did it right. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was good. What were you playing? Go! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, raiders. You were also... Oh! I'm gonna be honest. I'm really not the best at deciding this. It's good. It's a good game. I'm not very skilled in technicalities, so I find this a little bit harder than other Persona games, just because I have to like put points in my character and work with the you know, like the skill clashing into each other, like, you know what I mean, like when you pick 2 skills and you kind of like try to like it a little bit. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at it. I'm trying to decide if I wanted to put these on him, but I'm thinking because it prevents Malady, I probably should, but then there's magic on it, so I don't know if that would be the best option. So I don't know, I'm trying to fix it. I just defeated the first boss. Well, technically it's the second boss because the first boss was at the other place, but the first real boss for me, I think. I have been getting better at it. Anyways, I'm not very good at video games, but I do enjoy a nice storytelling game. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying it because I'm struggling. Silver Gauntlets. This one's already on him, so then that's just fine. Okay. Bet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bear family.
Hello there.
Okay, so now we can sell that one weapon.
Now then.
Not a lot. It is
Now then.
more than the other stuff. Can be purified at the church.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay, we have everything sold. We're good. Pick it up later in the game, you'll get the hang of it. Gosh, I hope so. I've been loving it. It's such a good story. About 9 hours into the game now. 9 hours. I think I might be 9 hours into the game. Oh yeah, we are. Nice.
Hey, listen.
Wait. Did I just go backwards instead of saving? Oh no. Wait. No. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Hey,
I don't know.
listen.
Oh my gosh, I thought I messed up, Apple. Thanks for the hydrate. This is the first day we actually have off, and that's how you bring it up. I was trying to find the screen for like 5 minutes. Okay. I think it was wisdom is what they wanted me. Was it wisdom? I think it was wisdom that I needed to get into the...
That will be quite enough.
Is that lady?
This is the pit.
I think it was wisdom that I needed to get into the magic area. That magic shop with that one lady. She wanted me to do a mission, but she wouldn't let me because she thought I was gonna die.
You're not serious.
Mom hasn't come back. Dad said she went somewhere far away. I asked who was gonna cook dinner and Dad started crying. Oh. That was depressing. Okay, yeah, you're right. I got lost. You're right, I got lost. She went to the farm upstate, or she died due to the human. It was one of the two, I think. This guy tell you? What business do you have at the Grand Cathedral? We were just curious about the rock. Could we take a look and then be on our way?
Isn't that?
It seems the bigger the candidates face on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king. First is Forden, then second is Lewis. The support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampaged in front of the Grand Cathedral, Lewis's following is stronger than as ever. If anything, he's more popular. Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If they don't handle this smartly, Lewis could very well end up the king. No, we've got to stop that from happening. At least, I'm sure Forden's going to make a move too. Thou art thou, who art destined to become king. Locus of his people, support, great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of the memorial stone will their feelings gather as a mag. To thee by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered. This mag is henceforth entrusted. Supporting rankings and the giant rock. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on the gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the preparedness will accumulate at coronation rocks. You can collect a day's worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity. Oh.
Yep.
I kind of figured that's what I was gonna do. That's nice.
All right then.
I'm slightly lost. I think I would like to go in here just to see if we do have quests.
Right.
Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea, plus it looks like none of the soldiers from recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. You're here for bounties? Oh sure, have a look. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Fiend of the Waste. I need to slay the man-eater Manjula in the Tradia Desert, south of Grand Tower. Trad. The informant at the Hush Bee in Grand Trad should have more details.
That's what you want?
Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in the entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military is short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. You still want the contract? Yes, I'll do it. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of Stumilio Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though. If you do somehow manage to slay the Mandrula, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Mao! Hi, Reggie. I mean, hi, Eton. Okay, cool. So now we have another quest to do.
No.
Uh,
Alright then.
I'm trying to get to a different street, but I can't remember. I think it was this one. I need to go see what that lady wanted. Not this guy. This guy's rude. He rips me off. I'm pretty sure she wanted intelligence, and there's an intelligence over there. It is, okay.
Yes.
So now we can do it. It's this one.
Coming up?
Though I not take a breather, that's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know. Besides, watching how people in the Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. If I spend some time gazing at the scenery, my wisdom should broaden. Fuck it. YOLO, let's do it. And then we gotta do the honeybee quest at the end. The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge as the crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure, a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral, but I see some Clamorog and even some Ishkak. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more precarious. I guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. I don't let it get it to me. That's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Gazing out the streets of this capital of Gallica makes me feel like I've broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Oh, I like how you can tell on the map how close you are. That was a good addition. I really hated that in the other Persona games. You can never tell. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. And now it's the night time, so now we get to work with the Honeybee Inn. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities in the night. You can visit followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night.
What is it? Amazing.
Yes, we want to work with her. We always get a flood of guests at night. It looked like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, you could lend me a hand with preparing food. If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please, and if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make redgrass roasted pie dough. It seems like Fabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we could do is return the favor and help her out when we can. That reminds me, there was someone who wanted to know what it's like helping with the cooking here. We should knock out 2 birds with one stone. Should we help out Fabian?
Yeah. You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
We're preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in that pot.
Oh, right!
The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Hide it under the plate, grate it in that case. Then let everything cook in the same pot with the fish.
Whoa.
Interesting. It'll definitely soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The dish draws you in the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer.
I knew it!
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this. Looks like I did a good job helping out, and I feel like my tolerance improved.
Alright.
Oh nice, we got 3 on that one. I continued to help out as the night went on. Oh right, someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man on some
Time
Street.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's good. I'm glad we're finally starting to do this part. This is always my favorite part in all the Persona games when you just get to chill out. A group of courses who was discovered in the Tradia Desert, travelers aiming for the royal capital, it
You're
seems.
right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We received requests at a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monsters ourselves? Maybe, but I have to go do something. It's a little important.
Well then.
Am I really fine with this?
What now?
That reminds me.
All right then.
We gotta go to Sumo.
Let's head there right
and
away.
Go talk to that guy.
But
He's like over here somewhere.
Close your A, oh close
All right
your
then.
What am I gonna do?
All right.
let's go.
No.
But
That is not what I wanted.
but
Close your A, oh close your. What am I gonna do? I love it.
Oh, there it is. The sword. I was trying to ride on the sword.
Ridiculous.
That damned Luis.
Perhaps you've helped out at the Hushed Honey Bee. Please tell me what it was like that. I recounted to him the full story of my time as a shelf chef.
Grand, isn't it?
I see, so it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabienne is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary Indian.
Now what am I to do?
As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on the tribe. Just being a Nydia, I get a cold shoulder from Clamar and Rogar nobles in particular, to be expected in this society as it stands today.
What in the
The head
blazes?
chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife, probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, but honestly, there's still a lot of days where I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true, that the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing that the Hushed Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, if I need to thank you properly for what you've done, here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
mission accomplished.
Ooh, an increased wisdom.
Now then.
Ooh, it gave me 4. Nice, we can take the quest, guys. We can take the quest. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true serenity, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern the truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. For better or for worse, we've learned that a lot about this country's attitudes towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know that people are working to make it better. So we've got to keep up on our own fight too.
That damned Luis. Give it a full
I'm so sorry if anyone's British and I'm butchering your accent. I apologize. But I also can't help it because I gotta mimic it. I'm sorry.
Well,
Back again. What is it? Come to ask about the job. Yes. I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly couldn't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
No. That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission.
Do you actually, Frog?
You're fit for the
Oh my
task.
gosh.
The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has
It's
been,
not as good as your
shall we
Australian
say,
accent, that's for sure.
compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
Bears.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
Yeah,
You
that's the
will be
whole point why we're
compensated,
here,
of
Gallica.
course,
If we didn't
and
want to do this, we
generously.
wouldn't have talked to her.
There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals.
It does.
Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
A strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. It doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and the treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
I don't.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
No deadline. I need to slay Craptoras in the Belega Corridor. This informant in Grand Trad, who's usually at the Hush Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Road, should have more details.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding in
Nice.
this place.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street.
Oh, nice.
Don't die out there now.
I bet an informant would know something about it. Can we go to
All right.
Honeybee?
Go.
Is it this one? I think it was this street, right?
What to do? Oh. This is done, Private Army.
Hey, listen.
A minute.
If you ask me what a warrior needs is most is agility and luck. First is agility, not only when you beat the enemy to the punch, but also for escaping when you need to. And luck, to put it bluntly, that's all that matters in the end. Cowards who lack courage, they don't go out honorably, tell you that. Even getting paid, well, that's a matter of luck, innit? Just a theory of mine, but feel free to take it to heart.
That's what we're pointing at.
Wait, which way is the Honeybee Inn? Is it this way?
Hey, listen.
This is done, Private Army.
Oh yeah, it's this way, isn't it?
God, I am good. What is it?
It's only open at night. Okay, so we can go out to. We should probably talk to the two informants somewhere. Hold on, let me hit the start button. Let me
What
go
now?
look at the quests. We have two. We have one that's man's not so best friend. This is We gotta talk to the informant, and then we also have to talk to another informant, also at the Hush 20B Inn. So that's both at night, I think. So we're gonna have to... We'll probably do this one right here, because I want to talk to this guy.
I see.
And we might as well. I mean, tolerance is still a
it.
good skill. We'll probably have to do this eventually. So we'll do this.
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mastari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice is we all have 3 eyes.
What?
3 eyes, and that goes for every Mastari. What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world at most exactly as you do. However, the Mastari faith is vastly different from other tribes. We've our own unique faith, different from the state religion, Sanctinism.
About that.
That's correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctinism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For the reasons we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone, it's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. If they say 3 eyes, do you think that one guy that we killed, well, we didn't kill, he jumped off the building. Do you think he is a Mastari then? That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex, and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Santinism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the mass tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history.
All right.
Pleased to hear it.
It may be worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about the basic doctrine if the chance comes. Oh.
What is it?
Fabian doesn't show it, but I bet she has it just as rough. I heard Maria isn't coming out of her room. I hope those two will be able to keep it together.
What is it?
Amazing. Fancy a bit of info.
Oh, do I have to buy it? Yeah, I
Want in on this?
do. You surely heard about the stretch of the desert to the south of here. That's Chadia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at the Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who's been attacked while traveling through
Just between us.
The harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. Word is, not only does it breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it more, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is affected against you. You best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones, getting bleached by the desert sun, you'd better know when to run. We'll buy all of it because we have a lot of money. Who told you about Belga Corridor? This place may still harbor some treasure, and since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within it is a gross Catorporos, a giant two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up with strength. The next hit could hit you. Oh my gosh. Narrator art. Oh my god, I'm struggling. It's hard. It's hard to keep up a British accent. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend a swift purse attacks with a spear of some sort. It'd speak to them.
Just between us.
If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you might be able to survive the onslaught. They really hired a lot of good voice actors for this game. It's just really hard. Finally, there's a lot of Ghoulborns out there. They behave more or less the same, and if you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. So is he being mage or healer? Guess we should switch it up to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in the Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go and make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. Fuck the fucking church people, dude. They fucking suck. What's wrong with their bat ears? What's wrong with their ears? They can't have ears?
Just between us.
There's a stall in the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabine uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red grass originates in the region where you'll also find Fabine's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away.
Really nice.
But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabine, of course, so you're also an acquaintance of Grace's. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning to him the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his and you'll be able to attain a very valuable ingredient. Might as well.
Hey!
There's a lot of ingredients available in the Grand Trad, right, if you want to cook something then. The butcher sells bado meat and there are other shops that sell red grass. Oh my god, we already knew that. Oh my god, why did I pay for this? I feel like that was not worth it. Let's go see if we can talk to Maria, though I doubt we could. Maria seems to still be in bed. I hear Sybil crying from the back of the room. For now, I think I'll let her be.
What?
Oh. Isn't there a Catherine room or no?
What is it?
Can I go out at night? Oh, I can. There are animals in this game, like animal humans, and then not animal humans. There's a bunch of different tribes, really. But I don't know, I don't really know.
What is it?
What is it?
God, I am grateful.
Oi there!
A recent man dropped his mag pouch around here, and well, I'm a damned fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately, but it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate, so when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less. Oh. Perhaps we talk to this guy. I feel like I always fail when I go in here. Also, hi, Pwn Dog. I hope you're doing well.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it.
I've been waiting.
Oh god, there are so many. This one and then the night one. Holy halberd. Oh. Rank 20.
That is...
Fuck, maybe I was supposed to make him a healer. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Hold on. We could swap over, but then it's just like I should get it to level 10 though. But I don't want to do it with him or her. Research.
I can hardly.
Yeah, I forgot. That's like, oh, stop. No. Is it inherent skills? See, I can't gain anything unless I switch over completely. It's a roughie. I like where I am on their builds, and I fear that I'm going to get slapped. Get beat up real hard.
What to do?
Let's see if there's something else to do at night other than do the helping out the honeybee, and I want to see what else there is. Greetings, Zelda. How does the world outside of the city fare? More pressingly, where did you travel? Oceania or Montario, perhaps? I do envy your ability to leave the city. Every single day here, I must lay my eyes upon the same old faces, and they're all very foolish. Every single one.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
How far?
Oh. No. I've had enough. I heard there's still a monster at the Grand Cathedral. That blasted eldest spawn is still about to. It's also ominous. We're done for. The eldest spawn? Like me?
Divination sees all
Footages
things.
of Magla are left by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me of the weather to come. Good evening, young man. I am a fortune teller. Please come to visit me if you ever wish to know which way the wind blows. Weather, huh? Being able to predict bad weather does seem helpful, but it's not exactly high on our list of priorities right now.
Grand Cathedral, why?
This is the pits.
You won't believe it. Apparently there's some Nydia scammer about town who's been a real handful. A guard just stopped me and asked me if I was the crook. I'm absolutely sick of these people assuming the worst of me just because of my tribe. I asked the guard if he would treat the songstress like that as well. My apologies, kid. I didn't mean to swaddle with you with all that, but no other tribe would ever listen to my complaints.
I'm just incredulous.
But I've received no word about my cousin. I've no doubt he fought honorably. He must have.
I'm just incredulous. The Grand Cathedral, why? Well, I'll not loiter. The sky. Now, how did I wind up here?
Long ago, this world used to have a hell of a lot more amazing magic in it. Once upon a time, it was my job researching that magic. Damn it. Am I? Is that a fairy I see? A real fairy? Well, I'll be.
Sure, but
look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal out of it? I should explain, my family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you more?
I wonder.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, sure.
My thanks.
Imagine that getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find our table at the tavern.
Long ago.
Now the story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there was a village out on the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on!
So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a real handful. It runs in the family. Anyways, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in the darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, Something bathed in a warm light caused his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. And before he knew it, the fairy returned. Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him to safety back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared within the air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find her and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around.
All right. Well then.
Yay. We can
Time
start the
marches
battles.
on,
We can
and
do
the
the
age of
battle-y
the new
ones.
king draws nearer.
The little fights.
Well then. What now?
I'm gonna do a quick save. Okay, and then
All right then.
we go on the San Leo Street, and then we head out, yeah?
But... come off it. But...
Close your eyes. Oh, close.
What am I gonna do?
I love it. Ridiculous.
Stop that at once!
Who did this?
I'm just incredulous.
Oh.
All right then. Go.
Maybe it's on the other one. I don't know how to leave this town.
But...
This
come
way?
off it. Hey!
Yeah, let's go to the Tradia Desert. Let's go do that one first.
This place.
Oh shit, sorry. Monster seems to be on the rise. Even this close to the capital, it doesn't take long to feel like you're really in the wild. At present times make the capital a popular travel destination. You can't stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads to a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a mandula. No fire on it.
Just a sec.
Did it approach us because it sensed
So
us?
apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Well, let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever. You aim to lure it out. As good as a plan as any, so let us be about it. No fire on it, no fire on it. Ice is weak to it, but we don't have ice, so don't put fire.
We got this.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Come on! Push through! Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
All right. How's that? Push through! Catch!
We've been spotted. On your guard!
Look! I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with this pack has made it really angry. Nice. No fire.
Right.
Say it with us. No fire. Watch me mess it up. Watch me use fire. Between the worms in the sky, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects peace in the desert, but for something like this to appear. No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow in the city guard can handle.
Stay present and focused.
There's no mere worm or wild dog.
Get ready.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one,
We'll do this together. Go! Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready. Nice! Is that all? My strength. My strength. Is that all?
Captain, they've got
I shall
your
vanquish
defenses down.
evil!
Control, you gotta aim better than that.
The freedom of come forth, royal soul.
Light. Him on. Not very strong. All right.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Here!
Stroll!
Can't afford it. No holding back! Hack and slash!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that!
Okay, strong.
What was that?
Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing!
Lend me your strength. Not this. Seeker! No. Falling back.
Captain's on his last leg!
We'll do this together.
Someone get Hulkenberg!
I've sworn
You've
oath
got
of knighthood.
several ailments slowing you down!
Just the thing.
I shall vanquish evil!
Control, you gotta aim better
Why
than
can't
that!
he hit the fucking lion, dude?
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Control's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
sorry.
The captain's down?
Everyone.
Someone,
Is that all?
back up! Hey!
Come!
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a
Strike
fight
me
here!
if you dare!
Stroll can't
I
take
call
any
upon
more.
royal power
Someone
within!
heal him! Stroll,
What is
you
with
gotta aim
him
better
missing
than
every
that.
time? Did they put my accuracy
Hulkenberg's
in
down!
this?
Get her back up!
Suppose this
It's
is
okay
it.
if I die here. It's fine. I have to pee again, dude. I literally peed like 20 minutes ago.
Will your take?
Oh god, I literally peed like 20 minutes ago. I'll be right
Now.
back. I'm sorry, weak bladder. Let's try again.
Hey, great job!
There's a chest right here.
All right.
I love it.
I don't know if I'm strong enough to defeat that boss. Especially since I don't have any
I think they
ice.
see us.
All right. How's that?
Good one.
There they go. That should come in handy. Pocket it. I knew you could do it.
Good one.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's go to the academia. Hold on. We'll switch my stuff.
Do make yourself at home.
Yes. And then let's also
I see.
study this
Fascinating.
a little bit, yeah.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I want the Blizz, that's why.
Really? I found new power.
No. But can I get Blizz? No, but if I was on here, could I make Blizz? No. So I have to go into here. Yes. Okay. But then can I get the healing, please?
That is...
Okay, hold on. And here are skills. Mage.
All right.
What if I made him a healer? Hold on.
All right. All right.
This could work.
Do make yourself at home.
I feel like I have to make them stronger in a battle. And then we'll have to come back.
Oh.
Hold on.
You'll come again, won't you?
Maybe. Probably. We'll figure this out.
They found us! Get ready, everyone!
Such skill!
They found us! Get ready, everyone!
Draw steel! We are spotted.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Nice.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Yeah! Nice work!
I can feel my power growing.
Can you? Oh my god, how you going, Wizard? How are you? Thesaurus!
Impressive as ever.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I don't know if it's actually like helping.
I knew you could do it. Get ready, everyone!
This is our chance!
Forward! And we'll win this! Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
It's okay. I won't hold back! Flare! Still here?
Observe the... with blade in hand!
Nice. Level me up.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Even easier than expected.
They're really close to leveling
That was the last of them.
on their stuff, but I might not get skills for a while. We might have to like awkwardly hit everything. Like kill all these monsters in here and grind for a bit. God, that sounds really annoying. Oh my god, that's so much effort. It's because I'm not starting.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Come on! Let's push through!
Okay. Hold on, we got a new skill. We got a new skill.
Look!
Oh, is it time?
All right!
Stay present
I
and
said I got a new
focused.
skill. I hope it's Blizzard.
Get ready! Right on target!
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll!
Is there another way? Let's set it up! No, this won't work. I'll get some distance.
I'd let justice prevail!
It is.
Hulkenberg got them right
I can't
in their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back. Are you prepared? No, not this. Let's do this! Not the right move. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
So
My
heavy.
strength. Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever.
Observed with blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their weak
fight as
spot.
the I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice one, Stroll.
We can racing!
You've got a
I
bunch of
step, let
ailments slowing you
justice
down,
prevail.
Captain.
Okay, hold on. This is
Only a
going
flesh
way
wound.
better than last time.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Oh god, they took. Oh, he took her down.
Hulkenberg's down.
Warrior!
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Gets stuck in my head. It's really good. This thing gets stuck in your head.
What a mess.
I feel like I have
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll.
Let's try this.
My spirit is uncome! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of...
spot.
I call upon royal power within!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone! Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! You're all hurt bad.
Healer!
Anyone get on healing duty!
We can do this!
I'm obliged.
The captain's
Observe
on his last
for
leg.
all that we strive
Someone
for!
get him healed up! Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back. No holding back!
By this power!
Nice.
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up! The captain's hurt bad!
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing!
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
You're all hurt bad!
Let's go!
Anyone get on healing duty!
We're not out of this yet!
'Twas needed. Ice made! Oh, shards of ice!
I'm not out of this yet. Here!
Thanks!
What's happened? Everyone, forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
This should work.
I can do this.
You've got him
Observe
so
for
they're
all
all
that
going
we
down,
strive
Captain!
for!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in
are
their
you
weak spot.
prepared? Hack and slash. They die hard.
Nothing.
Captain's hurt bad!
It's okay.
Let's get him
It's
some healing.
fine.
By this power!
You've got a bunch of
Oh,
ailments
power
slowing you
of
down,
heroes.
Captain! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Yes, we did it.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
I'm still getting stronger.
Skill. Nice.
However,
That bounty has been left unaddressed. The military must be truly short-handed.
Even so,
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes,
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized for now.
right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Let's go report in the recruitment center.
What do you think?
No, I want to keep
Say,
exploring.
Oh,
I think we should run around and explore. Try to get these skills.
Good one.
leveled up.
no. Looks like he found us. I think that's all of them.
That'll do it.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Come on!
Yeah! Nice work!
Let's push through!
Hey, good one. Very impressive. That was brilliant. Very impressive.
Yeah! Nice
Come on!
That was brilliant.
All right, how's that?
skill.
Exemplary.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Come on!
Exemplary.
I don't know if like AFK hitting these is actually doing anything. I don't know that.
How's that? Come on!
Did it!
You feel the power coursing.
I feel like I have to grind a little bit.
I think we're in the clear.
I just want to make sure they really level up their
They've been
skills.
spotted. On your guard. Very impressive.
I mean, we're getting rewards for killing them
Amazing.
still, but like,
Great moves
I don't
back
know.
there.
That was brilliant.
I don't see any more monsters on the field. I have been staring at this thing over here, though. I'm not gonna lie.
All right.
I felt like there had to be some kind of treasure over here. I'm just double checking. Yeah, have you played some Crime Scene Cleaner recently, Eton?
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
I'm just making sure there's no treasure. Which, honestly, I'm not seeing any treasure. That might have actually been everything. Okay, now we can leave. Wait, no, there's treasure. A
Great
gold
find.
beetle.
Keep it.
Okay.
Hey. Okay
Let's
then.
go back to the city. Let's
Got it.
leave.
All right.
We've taken down the Mandrula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we most certainly earned it. I'm glad we're able to help people too. Let's report to the recruitment center tomorrow.
So,
Guess we're splitting up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Say there.
What is it?
Oh, I am grateful.
We need to go report into the one area.
My wits have left me.
Yeah, I think it's this area.
How far?
Is it? No, it's not. Yes, it
How
is.
far?
No, it's not. No, this is the hotel.
What now? All right then. Go.
This one.
Whatever should I do?
Think now.
No, no.
Surely not. You've really managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly its rampage or tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You are a lot of something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Yippee! Ooh, we are increased courage. And 10,000,
All
that's
right.
really good. My support is changing.
Amazing!
That's really 10,000 reeve here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. We don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Oh. Perhaps we do the other one? I'm just a little scared that it'll be a little bit harder.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
But
Close your aid.
What am I gonna do?
I love it.
Can we also talk to the lady to get us on that thing?
Well, I'll not
feel if
Requests and intels will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it will be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust you and your allies and step lively for this adventure.
Let's see here.
Ah, I see. We could fulfill a request that...
Clock's ticking. It's your call.
Great. Let's move.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passerbys. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this properly looks old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Grand Puros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose. But there might be rare treasure. True, still, this place is huge, and hunting through it for treasure sounds quite the tall order.
Come on!
Yeah, getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. I need to talk to that guy, because I don't know if I should be in this area. Yeah,
Now, where was I?
Let's go to the academia.
I've been waiting.
What rank is she? 4. She's a knight, right? Just switch her back over. But then also, I want to see if I can make her inherit a skill. Maybe like,
All right.
I shall show you.
For Blaze, yeah.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a goblin can make.
That's...
Really, a Taurus. There's no way I can handle a monster like that. It only came because I heard it was goblins. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Okay, what are we gonna do this? Am I allowed to save from here? No.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hi Chihiro Bear, how are you?
Whoa.
So inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where the Gupataros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
I guess we'll have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so...
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you have to lead the way. I'm glad to hear.
Why did
did this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the good Taparos? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily, and then the Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manners of Goborns. Ugh, I just hate thinking about it. Makes my knees weak. I wanted to give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Bloody hell.
On your toes, everyone!
Can we talk to this tooth? Kiddo, which weapons are you using? It talks. You think a tooth can't tatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got a jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack powers can totally change. I guess that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyways, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. We already knew that.
Well...
Lol, okay.
Come on!
Nope.
I got this won't stop us.
This is nothing. Only if Is that all?
Still fight. Let's get him some healing.
Only if this is nothing.
Captain down! Someone! Help him back up!
I fucked up.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I don't think we have a reveal.
What are my
A
options?
revive. I don't have a revive.
Let me stepping back, closing the distance.
Hey!
Let's do this!
Still nothing back here!
I'll cut you down. Almost finished. Not bad,
You're at
if
the
I say
top
so
of your
myself.
game.
Everyone,
Become strong!
forgive me.
Someone get him back to that all! Not like this! Someone help, please!
Oh, shards of ice! A worthy foe after all. Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in
Have a
motion.
comeback.
Not like
For
this!
all that we strive for!
Help, please!
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got one.
Good.
Who's next?
Oh my god, I'm having a comeback. I thought I was gonna die here.
Not like
Take
this! You barely made it.
Yeah,
How
barely
about
made
heal
it.
before
Yeah,
we hit
for
the
real.
next mess?
You know what I should have done? I should have gotten more potions before coming out here, but I didn't think about
All right.
Amazing.
it. A balm of life. Oh good, that's gonna save us. Oh, is that down? Wait, can I go back up? Oh, look at these moths.
Watch out! We've been spotted. Hey, you found something.
A preemptive
Let's
strike.
take them all out. Let's make an end of it.
You can do this!
Hack and slash. 3 remaining.
That'll do.
Always
I will
comes
fight
through.
with pride. I won't hold back! Maybe not. 2 remaining.
One for the captain.
That's the spirit.
Keep it
I
going.
stand right there. Stay focused.
I shall.
Nice.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That was good.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
I think we're in the clear.
Right.
There's nothing about goblins around here. So many novice adventurers come to the place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea of bringing a staff or mace and agnes. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a goblin see one of those. If you do, they launch this frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think goblins are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
Those staves are magic, huh? I guess we shouldn't go with mage or healer. Even so, goblins do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you some stunning arrow, make them sit still, and then take them out and don't panic. Oh my god, I fucked up. The game sound is a lot. You know, this game in general I think is just loud. I don't know, we'll see if that's a little bit better. If I go up here, does this bring me back to the area? Also, hello. It'd be like that. It does be like that. I need to go back to the front of the room, but can I do that, or it's gonna probably tell me no? Oh, nope, that's just a random door. Is it? No, it's not. Yeah, it's the front. Oh, okay, cool.
Now, where was I?
Just started it as well. Have you been finding it so far? It's good. I fear that I am very confused when it comes to building my heroes. I want to build I need to do the healer one so I can get the quest done, but I need to go back to this because apparently if we have a wand, the monsters are gonna be really, really hard.
You'll come again,
We're
won't you?
gonna not do that. I don't want to die to them. The skill tree is really confusing me. I've just never been good at skill trees. But the game itself is pretty good. Are you enjoying it as well? Does it respawn the monsters? It does. Oh.
They're onto us. My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I already went in that room and I already got that treasure chest. I don't have to go back in there, so we don't have to. And not do spread peace, which is why I can't get into Path to Exile. Oh. I think Path of Exile is just extremely hard for me. I'm trying to decide where I want to go. I think we're gonna do this back room over here first, and then we'll do the other ones.
This could be our chance.
I won't hold back! Two remaining!
Not Perhaps not. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Is everyone all right? Take this!
I also like the animations in this game. I think the storyline's pretty good. I like how different it is compared to a normal Persona game.
Still up?
I shall...
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
Oh,
moving.
nice. Okay, that was good.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
So we can go down even more. And there's a treasure over there. It doesn't look like the room really connects to anything. Let's... Oh, can I hit the... Hold on. No, you can't. I didn't think so. Sometimes you just gotta try it out. Okay, so then I guess we'll go to this room over here and hope for the best.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Hey! Great job!
All right, how's that?
I'll give it my all.
This is our chance! Forward! I'll cut through! Three left!
One for the captain! Let's keep it going!
Not now. After me!
Go!
Oh my gosh.
Almost finished!
Nice!
Great job, Stroll! enemies left! Stay sharp! Stay focused! Only one left! Finish them off!
Nice.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Nice.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I think that's all of them.
I imagine that would be of use.
Okay, so that went really well. Now we just go downstairs. It's upstairs. We can't get into that room. There's no way. So go this way.
Hail!
Okay,
Jump on them!
let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
Seeker! Here!
My thanks.
Oh, that.
In the name of let's get on with it!
Tis yours.
I'll cut you down!
Oh, bet. That was worth, I think. Accidental
Looks like that's
work,
all of
but
us.
also worth.
Great job, everybody! Be careful! There's more of them!
We can't get sloppy.
Not too many, but still, don't let your guard down.
Vitus power. Let me help.
My thanks. Let's make an end of it.
Show them our might!
Hack and slash. Two remaining. Not
Stroll
bad,
always
if I say
comes
so
through.
myself.
This is nothing.
Okay.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Right there! They yet cling to life.
I will fight with pride. Just one left.
I can't afford to. I'll cut you down.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
You show splendid growth.
Ooh.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
This leads back upstairs, which means it might lead to that treasure room that I couldn't reach. Oh, yes!
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Let's take them all out. Son of a bitch!
Let's keep this up.
For the
In the neck, give me your aid!
Hold nothing back.
Hack and slash. The end's in sight. Double
Stroll
D.
always comes through. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. It's almost only 1 left. Finish them off. Woo, not
They
too
told me
shabby.
not to
Let's keep
deep
this up,
read for the
everyone.
treasure, but I'm gonna deep read for the treasure.
Tis done. I continue to grow.
That'll do it.
All right.
Here we go.
Yay. Okay, and now we get to go back down and see a lot of monsters. That's always fun, because I think it respawns them. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Nice. So there's a treasure over there that I can't reach.
They've noticed us.
Did it!
Hey, good one.
Impressive as ever.
There's treasure over here that I can't reach. And then we have to go this way.
Nice.
Looks like we can
I
go
will
through
find a
this
use for
action
that.
right here to go get this treasure over here.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Nice.
Here we go.
This is kind kind of exciting. Getting so much treasure.
Nice. Good find.
I can't wait till I
You
wipe
found
because
something.
I forgot to get
Let's take it with us.
any other benefits to the game. I forgot to get potions and you know, just milky things.
Come on!
On your toes, everyone!
It goes down more. I know there's a fight over here that we can take. I'm kind of trying to avoid it a little bit. I'm trying to scope out all the treasure that
Nice
is
find.
existing.
Looks like it could be useful.
Let's push through!
Just us.
Avoid this fight!
Oh no, they hit me!
They'll need more than this.
This could have been bad. Oh god.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Okay.
Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing! Captain's on his last leg!
Let's work together.
Someone, get him healed
Not
up!
this.
Let's
It's
go.
okay because they didn't touch me. Enough. We're fine. Really, we're fine.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! After me!
Tis yours.
Moment of truth.
Stroll always
If I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh,
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Night! Not now.
Fair that I'm gonna have to use this ball of life on this guy.
Three enemies
Oh
left!
my god, I fear that I did really bad right there.
I'll cut through! Let's finish this!
Keep
Nice
it up!
going,
Hoping I
Captain.
could save that for the boss fight.
Captain's hurt
It's
bad!
fine, it's
Let's get
fine.
him some healing!
Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Give up now.
Captain's on his last legs!
Let's
Someone
make an end
get
of
him
it.
healed up! Strike true!
Finish it out. Finish it out.
I'll cut you down.
Okay, bad.
He barely made it. How
Oh,
about
we
we all
did barely
heal
make
before
it.
we
We're
hit the next
screwed
mess?
for the boss fight, that's for
We're
sure.
still fighting.
Dad!
Dealt with your...
We strike first!
I'll give it my all.
First move.
I should have.
Captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
I shall fight. After me!
Hold nothing back!
One left!
Careful, Stroll! You took them all out!
Damn.
Only one left! Finish them off! We're clear!
Okay.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Our foes have fallen.
Fuck, maybe I just skip the boss fight and just skip this fight and go straight to the boss because I don't have enough mana at this point. I think it might be a little bit more beneficial if I just keep going down and find the boss.
Hey!
All good.
Oh!
They saw us!
Yeah, they did soar us, didn't they? Oh god! Oh, there's a treasure over here.
There they...
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand
We can. Listen, we can avoid the fight. It's perfectly fine.
Got a sec?
Yes, let's record our journey to Leeds. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you for the plateau. Let's
What
see
now?
if I have any mana items. A mag lapel. Oh my god, we have so much magic. Mag lapels. I'm just making sure we have everything best in slot. Oh my god, it's finally been beaten. Perhaps I save once more. Just for good measure, you know.
Yep.
Okay. Hopefully we can figure this out. Yeah, let's go. No sign of retreat. It must be accumulated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down.
Watch out!
On guard!
Oh god.
Seeker!
Damn! Look at that weapon!
Let me help.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight.
Warrior!
Is everyone all right?
Come! What?
No. Join with me!
Oh, weak to the jump thrust.
Perhaps not this.
Fuck.
I see you!
Oldenburg got them
The
right
freedom of a wanderer.
So I said,
To the rear guard.
bet.
Seeker! Here!
Thank you.
What can I do?
Okay.
Can anyone heal him?
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Troll, you gotta aim better than
I
that.
stand ready. There!
Oldenburg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
I'm all prepared. Let's go! We can do this!
I owe you.
Captain turned mad.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
My best
Troll!
wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet. The captain's down. Someone help him back up.
I see you!
Oh my god, he's just really strong. We're not gonna be able to take him down.
Direct my strike?
Hold yourself together.
He's gonna have to wipe me here. I'm gonna think... I wonder if I can leave and come back. Because I think I really fucked myself over with not having,
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
She can carry the
I
whole
stand.
team.
I see you!
Can she carry
Oldenburg got
this
them
whole
right
way?
in
I
their
don't know
weak
if she
spot.
can.
Oldenburg's
Still
badly
stunned.
wounded.
Oh, he's gonna wipe. He's
Someone
gonna wipe.
heal her.
I just don't know if we're strong enough yet.
Oh, champion.
I got all the treasure though. I think we should talk to the cat to just take us out. Normally I would keep trying and trying again, but the fact that he's so strong And also that we can't,
What?
also that we just literally cannot,
In that case,
Let's call it.
it was a good attempt.
Hey.
Yeah,
Okay,
go back to the city. It's okay, it's okay.
Right?
We'll have a good recuperation.
True.
Now then.
We at least have a lot of money now, and we have more things to sell.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We can have some friends day, some friend stuff today. We need to get potions. Potions, Milky, potions.
well then,
Save it.
Okay.
all right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's go here.
Hey. And what is it you want?
I want to sell my
Now
stuff
then.
first. 20% off.
All right then. What now?
Look at the equipment again, I guess. Nice. We got our new lance. That's really nice. Nice.
That will be quite enough.
Are they all half off right now? Follower. Let's go ahead and hang out with Hulkenberg. Let's raise her up. Perhaps I should discuss this with them. Yeah, let's go talk to her. We need to get these up.
Ah, 'tis you. Hail. The truth is,
Lately, I've felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me?
I see.
Sound knows up. And thus occupied with the exertions your mind is cleared of distraction. Then how about it, would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. That seems a fine opportunity to start on some formal training.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords to the weapon shop with us.
You know, I'm truly
All
blessed
right.
with good fortune.
A fine balanced weapon, no. 'Tis for training only, but you never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I just become a royal guardsman myself. 'Twas not long after joining I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spy with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better.
Well...
Sounds like he was a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feelings when communicating with them. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of a title and rise to the heights of order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it is you returned. Rodan. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival and this self-same man. And who's this pup?
Nice to meet you.
I see you've truly changed, Hulkenberg. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback you've indulged the company of this elder brat. You once a proud member of knighthood. Oh, why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose the like attracts like. The dirt soats of fallen knight.
You.
Well, shit. Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The command of the Royal Knights is well within the bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander, you mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you, clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. You couldn't save the prince. Any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had a little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare you? Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. What a fucking asshole.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Listen.
Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let's fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Sometimes when she speaks the olden words, I get confused.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me?
Begging your pardon, but how do we know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. We'll see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regimen, indeed, to purge the distraction. Okay, bet. Ooh, we got money.
What is it? Amazing.
We might need
What is it?
imagination for the kiddo.
All right.
I might take us to that one area again.
Go.
The tavern.
Hey.
You know what I'm realizing? Waiting is its own kind of thing. After we did the ascent to the Grand Cathedral, we still didn't reach Lewis, who was our true aim. When I think of Grias and Maria, I just can't stand
Sorry.
it. There'll be time for sentiment when this is done. Ignore my ramblings. Okay. I wonder if that guy will be here so I can finish the ending of the story.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Yeah, here he is.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's listen to the story. Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit up a bit of a time skip here, as the next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the forbidden cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's awful.
So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather has described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you out this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused what? It was the first time he'd been to the cave after all, and then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. "The boy you were thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson," he said. The fairy considered this for a moment and then said, "You people die so young." The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave the village from when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Granthad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies." Oh, that's so cute.
All right. Well then.
Oh my god, imagination is gonna be hard to level up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyways? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough. There's no little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Yeah, let's go talk to Stroll. Let's level it up with him.
Yeah. Aye. All right.
Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the glamour though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
that's...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangif!
Rangif, if that truly you, you made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown.
Hold on.
Truth is...
He served House Halatius when our house was still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Milky. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one can make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only clothes on their back. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few had faded away. No, let me help them. Let me help you find housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left is my nobility and my name alone. I am so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you've got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us excavate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason than that I have to help somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over this area you're staying in right now? The Ishka Marquess Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay out this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of the Halia's refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is worth much more in Colorado. Young master, please. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear the weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped here if it was not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I've only been standing here today because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to protect you and give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before I, as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself, if that's how he sees you.
Stroll.
Huh?
You're coming too. Moving forward will be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather not have you here. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that.
Well then.
You.
Have it your way. I know you better than to argue with you once your heart is set.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Oh, we're friends. We're friends.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Oh, me too. You have my thanks as well, Sir Milky. I have no doubt about the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is setting down. Let us return now and meet with him another day. Back to the hush, honeybee.
What is it?
Well...
Amazing.
Alright then.
Frick, what do we want to do? We could help her out a bit. We help her out a bit, I think. Let's just help her out.
You're a big help.
I think we should do this just so we can help
Next
her
up
out.
is...
We're preparing the fish, so now we just have to put these in the pot.
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? We're gonna...
Let's try this.
We need to cook it over a low heat. Oh, so we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha. Time to get started.
Nice job!
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this.
Alright.
Yes, yes.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king.
Oh,
The
yeah, what if it
Sanctus
isn't the
Church has
past king?
officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
What if it's just some weirdo?
So it
being
really
weird?
is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see,
It's clearly
should we
telling
make
me
you
that
a
I
prime
need to be up
target
there
for
all night long.
assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
No.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Yeah.
Hold on,
King
you mean to
Louis.
say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents.
He looks
and
like he's so
spread
happy
the
that he
word.
spread drama along.
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Oh, wow. That's so cool.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent, and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill
We
him.
could kill him after he becomes
No!
king.
If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Hello.
Even so, without
Oh,
this
Demon
magic,
King
no aspirant
Luis.
would be safe from assassination.
What kind of name
Even
is
Luis
that?
to dominate through sheer martial
No.
strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Like Luis from this game?
Everyone,
Oh my God.
have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Oh.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Where could Mary have gone? Oh, wait, oh no. I'm trying to think where she would have been. I mean, she could have gone to the site.
This is all right.
Hey, mister!
I bet the king's gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away, Elda. They're going to kill you. Fucking rude. How could they?
Hey, listen. Sorry, but... Hey!
So you're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone around like that? Could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was murdering Papa. And looking all sad, I saw her go through the back alley. Could she have gone to the grand... Do you think she did?
I'm out of ideas. I just can't believe it's true.
My mum hasn't come back. Yeah.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now.
Well then.
Closure A.
Louis' faction has left, but the Grand Cathedral is in a horrible state. The non-human monsters are still there too. Closure A. Where do we even start? I can't believe Louis.
This is all right.
How did I wind up here?
What in tarnation's going
Doesn't seem
on?
like the faces on the rock have a mood. Think it's gonna be a Sanctus Forden in the end. If that were to happen, I'd feel bad for the previous king. Must have been loads of trouble putting this stone down. We have to look for the rock.
What shall I do?
Louise, I could see it.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Ah, this is nice.
Okay, sorry. My bad. Didn't mean to. Maria, please be safe. I know, for real.
Oh, I'm in it now. Stupendous.
Stop it. If you're going to do that, Knight Commander, here's you.
What's going on? What should I do?
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
I don't think there's anyone I could, like, ask about her. Other than this guy, but he's just AFK in his brain.
What shall I do?
Forden's the only game in town. This is
no
all
way
right.
up
How did
here.
I wind up here?
Oh, it's saying to go this way.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been.
It's sad.
But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa?
Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's not her fault.
It's our fault.
What? How?
You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Yeah.
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in the future. The birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once. Is this where I decide I'm gonna be the king?
I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
No. I finally get to use this one. I'm gonna be the king.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne. I'm hungry.
Never got to use that toggle ever.
Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further
Let me
course
be
we
the
can pursue.
king. Let me be the
Well,
king.
there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Yeah, you did.
Laying
You
here,
yawned too loud.
I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe.
Oh my gosh. So it's gonna read it to us?
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? With a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this
Unless I
idea of
take it.
competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
Maybe.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no
I don't
easy
remember all the
solution.
different tribes.
I fear.
I literally
lofty
cannot
words.
remember all of them. I know there's
I can
Elda,
hardly come
and
to
then
terms
whatever
with my
he
own
just said.
ideals. Still,
And then the ones with the masks. And
the
then
discussions helped
animals.
clear my head.
And I think there's a fifth one too, but I can't remember
Thank you.
who it is.
I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
Oh.
First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Oh, nice. I see what we're gonna do here.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis
I
possesses
think it has
a
something
written
to do with
composition of the curse somewhere?
Scribe formula and
if we can find that.
Yes!
Moors.
I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis,
Little room.
we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Not me sitting here thinking it
That
over.
reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah! What are we supposed
Let
to
me
do?
be the king. Oh, my thing died.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Yeah.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it?
Exciting.
Quite a
Very
gambit.
exciting.
But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
That's okay.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Nice.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Okay. Coolio.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Hell yeah, Maria.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race.
I
You'd be a
fear.
good king.
I don't fear. I actually think. I think she'll be.
We'll see each other again.
You better not
one of
forget.
my confidants, as we call them in Persona.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline,
And before she's not.
we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
Oh, God.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Okay.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
We're going back
This
to
might
him.
just be perfect.
Whoa! You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite.
Wow, this
An
guy
ex-royal
seems
knight, they say.
very
He makes short
fancy
work
compared to
of
the rest of the
scrawny little
NPCs.
urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
We don't need to win, yeah. We don't need to win. We just need to make the...
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win.
Sharp as always,
We just have to make the opinion
Don't worry,
of the
I'll explain everything
people.
later.
As long as you can
Believe in
convince
us.
Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Okay.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Yes.
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay.
Look at that.
What does Stroll think we'd gain here? I guess let's take this to Hermes one at the window.
Look at that.
At the window. To the window. To the wall. Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne. Oh, the audacity of the youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as a king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet, upstart school children like you and Louise dare to. Hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you'd like. I'd be happy to give you the oology at your funeral.
Hey!
Would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Hesme? Hesme, you sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martria. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
She's trying to save the
an abrupt
prince.
parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today. Okay, let's go. Can I actually hang out with Maria? Oh, we can't. No. Okay.
What now?
Good night.
Can I come in?
Yep.
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't
Oh, no.
cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale with her the tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You are truly devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do, yeah.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how
There's a
could a
lot of
simple
lore.
book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
She's gonna read it now. Nice. Yeah, just pass the book around.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power.
Wait, does
Such
Gallica
is
not
the
have a British
authority
accent?
of
I've
the
been
people.
reading her.
In this
I've been
way,
reading
it
her.
is the people who are
her
the land's true
little
king.
lines in
Quite
a
the
British
opposite
accent.
of
Is she
our
not
own
British?
country.
Well, also,
Now I
there's also
see why our
Catherine and
upper
some of the
echelons would
others. I
abolish
feel like
such
they come out
texts.
in not
Had
really
our
British, but they
lands
come out in
embraced
Scottish.
such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight,
I
it's
think
not
that's
my
also
place
kind
to
of
say.
weird.
I must
but
clear my head of these fantasies.
I kind of like it.
In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life.
I'm still waiting for when we get
Nothing
Catherine
more.
in our party.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, we got a cutscene. Is that a girl? Oh.
Lady Juna!
Dang, girl, that's kind of revealing.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, and
Okay. Surely she's not evil,
Even I'm
right?
feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their
She has
first
the
challenge,
haru for it.
the
She
exhibition
does.
of the
She does
brave.
have the haru
Each
for it.
contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and
I don't know.
courage.
She kind of gives.
Next,
she kinda
our
gives her the
would-be
vibe she
monarchs
might
head
turn
east.
evil.
Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the
I've
throne,
watched too
I
many
know
anime
him,
betrayals.
you know him,
Betrayals
it's
to people when they're
Sanctism's
all
one
nice
and
and
only
sunshine.
78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
Ooh.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Shoot, they're really coming for Count Louise right now.
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
Also, we need to get our butts up
for
in
those
there.
Count Luis
We need to get on the
supporters, you
rock.
might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you!
Oh.
What our country needs is power!
Oh.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph
I
Kraus.
kinda like him. He's kinda
In it
cool.
more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's
what a
Lena
cutie.
Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
It's giving Guy from
If we lose this,
Naruto. But
I
yes.
think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
No, not the
What?
people.
An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Wow. Oh, they really hate me.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Wow. Oh, we got another
So,
cutscene.
contestants, are you ready?
They're gonna get my stuff, right?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Oh my gosh.
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Oh, is that mine?
Is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What now? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after.
Oh my gosh. What if our NPCs try
Right.
to...
I'd call that a full roster.
I don't know. I
Ladies
kind of
and
do feel like there
gentlemen,
is a lot of
race
representation
across the land.
compared to other video
Go,
games, so...
prove yourself worthy and
And
earn your crown.
The other
For the
characters
people,
also look
for
really
the
derpy.
throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
It kind of reminds me of One Piece, because I feel like a lot of the One Piece characters are kind of derpy. But I don't watch One Piece, I just am an outsider.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of a mission to aid the prince. Oh, my thing turned off.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run along the main road then? The others seem to be doing just as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I take the compliment, nice lady. Oh, little lady. Whoops, I can't read. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martyria, the old castle town, I think. Should be a ways south.
Wow!
Okay, yeah, this is Martyria. Here it is. Oh, this crafts legs. I'd say that'd be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days, 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Molly, good. Now cinch those bridges, chaps. Full steam ahead. Oh, so this thing's gonna take us there faster. That's nice.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages.
I like his mustache, dude. It's weird.
This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing, yeah.
It's amazing.
It kind of reminds me of
Good head on
Howl's
your
Moving
shoulders,
Castle.
boy. Yes.
This thing.
I can tell you're a sharp one. Where
Beard
to,
left the
ladies?
chat, for
The
real.
world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
The way they're animating
Hey,
his
Hulkenberg!
character reminds me
Can
of
we
a
get an
different character, but I
explanation
can't
yet?
remember
That man
who
is
it
Neurus.
was.
An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite
I have to think about
everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit
Perhaps he reminds me of Pocoroso. Maybe it's Pocoroso.
Neurus? Are you there?
Give me 2 seconds.
I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than
Come
usual.
on.
What ails you?
Whoa!
Eton, that was so late. What the heck? That was like a 2 hours ago kind of question.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Cool. I didn't even realize this guy had wings until now.
Cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
I like this guy. I think he's like one of my favorite
working
characters so
toward
far.
a dream.
Right next to Catherine.
And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
If you hear my stomach growling, you don't. You didn't hear it.
Please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Hey? What's all this now?
Oh,
play the proud
wait,
soldier
is
to me
this what
and
she did to
pluck
get
at
us
your
to
own
get in here?
schemes?
Tis no scheme.
Oh my gosh, I thought
would
she had
use it
another
for
ship
His
she was trying to get
Highness's
this whole
sake.
time. I didn't
For
realize this
His
was a
Highness, eh?
flashback.
Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just realized it was a flashback this whole time.
Is that enough?
Literally 2
Can this
brain
old duck
cells. I
really
have
handle an
one
undercover
job to pay
operation?
attention to the
I know
storyline,
what
and
you're
I couldn't figure
thinking.
out what was
It
happening.
is at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him.
I like him.
What do you think?
I think he's cool.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive.
She
so
isn't
we can't just leave
British.
him to
Oh
his
my
own
God.
devices.
She isn't
We're
British,
all in the
you're
same
right.
boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle the
Making
driving
her
and
speak
grease work.
British.
Just
She's
make
not even
sure
British.
you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
For real.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Gatekeeper.
So, summing up, our first trial is to slay a monster.
Thank you for the
Then
raid.
get to the gold.
How was the stream? Hold on, let me give you a shout out really fast. Oh, cool, it worked.
Line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Grylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania.
Welcome in,
It'd be a trek on
raiders.
foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it
I
a snap.
am in a
So
very
getting the
big
bounty's
part of
heads
the
are next
story right now.
And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off
I
children.
hope your stream was good.
Right?
Oh, it was
criminal?
great.
Did
Mine's
the
really
task
good.
not
You know,
specify a
I kind of was
monster's
getting that nice
Don't
nostalgia
worry,
feel
all part
of
of
wanting
the
to play a
plan.
video game
We
so
don't
early
need
in
to
the
win
morning
this
right
thing.
when I woke
We just need to
up
get
on a
Luis's
weekend.
attention.
And,
Everyone's going to show
I'm
up
really
with monster
enjoying
heads.
it.
And we shake things
Been
up with a
playing for
felon.
4 hours
A
now.
knight-turned-kidnapper at that.
Bear on bear love,
Shows them
hell
we're
yeah.
there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk
Ugh.
being disqualified in
Of
time.
course, no
Then
worries.
again,
I'm assuming you
it's
were
just
playing
as
the
likely
same
to win
game.
the people's
I
attention
hope you're
and
enjoying it as
thereby
much as me. If you weren't,
Luis's.
I hope you're enjoying whichever game
I
you were
do
playing.
understand
And
the intent.
also feel
What
free
do
to
you
rest
think of
if
this
you
plan?
need to rest. Ish perfect. I trust all of you. I trust all of everyone.
I
yeah.
trust all of you completely.
Yeah.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspect.
I felt like I was pretty far
Our fate rests
in the
in
beginning,
this plan of
but
yours,
now I
Stroll.
feel like I'm
Thank you.
getting further and further.
I'll
so
try to ensure
I'm actually
your
enjoying the
trust isn't
storyline
misplaced.
as more as it happens. Before I was a little confused when I first started the game for some reason. Yeah. It's definitely like part of an anime. It's got its own little feel to it. I really like this character. This guy right here, he's chill as heck.
Bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no! It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels, and we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Oh my gosh, for real, they got so many good characters. Sorry, I had to mute my mic slightly.
Yeah?
Okay. So it looks like we basically can do things in here. However, I am going to save here. I know I just got raided into, but my stomach has been growling for food for the last 2 hours, but I've been wanting to just play more, but I'm so hungry. I have to go cook food. Sorry, my sister's kids having a nice little tantrum. You can hear it, isn't it so cute? Wow. Anyway, sorry about that. I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys somewhere. Let me see. Let's see where I can send you. Let's see if I can send you to another metaphor. I fear this person is way farther than me, but they look cool, so we might go to them. I'm gonna start the raid up. As for YouTube, I think you just get sent off, so we're not gonna worry about that. But everyone else, I'm gonna raid us into this person. The raid message I think is this. Oop. And I hope you guys have a good day. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm never gonna go farther than off stream on this game. I'm gonna try to keep doing it on stream, so don't worry about missing anything. And YouTube uploads the VOD, so that's pretty nice. Bye-bye.